ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Horizon Zero Dawn. So unfortunately, I came here and I got a few things, have a few beasts already. I had a few of them, their parts already, so I just kind of did the thing of making them. But I am still missing one cauldron. And I looked it up. I was like, well, what cauldron am I missing? Because it said I got all of them. So apparently I'm missing Gemini, and the general location for it is somewhere near Gappa. So basically a bunch of areas that I have not been. So that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go doing a bunch of exploring apparently. Because, yeah. But I'm 100% gonna just turn off my mic and just stream the episode explorations. I'll turn on the mic for when things get real, like finding this damn cauldron. I thought we were done and I can go looking for parts. And I made that easy on myself, so I just went straight to story and yeah, I just went straight through story on that just to go collect quick machine parts just so I can have them to be in the override state. Alright, so let's go over here and get to exploring. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you are enjoying the episode. Peace out.
Sky's running out of rain for now. Something nearby is sending that signal.
Is that a village full of tree people? Bruh. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to turn off my mic because shit's about to be getting weird and crazy. But I don't believe I am... See, it's like right next to... Okay, so it's there, but somewhere over here. Right? That explains a lot, being the fact that the smoke is so damn condensed. We're over to the top. Hello? Oh, no, you guys are just up here.
Maybe something to get fire.
Right, we're gonna leave it on story, right? Need a bellow back set. Yep, there goes one. Sponsor, who asked you? Dog shit at me. Oh, hello. Really? You're getting kind of annoying. Fucking die already. All this fucking hopping around you're fucking doing, bro. Shit. The fuck still for like one fucking minute, bro. Like, god damn. Dude hops around worse than a fucking crackhead, dude. Seriously. I thought crackheads moved fast. And all the time. Motherfucker just took the cake. I'm back up here. Settlement. I wish to go higher.
Wings holding up?
Well, these guys have definitely been up here. Wait, is this the whole Karja path? A slaughter spine. Oh, where'd all this super snow come from?
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Oh, you prick. You whore. Straight up whore. Oh my god.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. Going down! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
And I'm gone. As for this cauldron, should be behind me. Okay, that looks like a giant bird-like creature over there. And that does not... What the fuck? That's a storm bird, isn't it? I think that's a storm bird. Oh, cool, you're... Why are you here as well? Yeah, thanks for all the stuff, but I'm not going to fight that. You gotta be hopped up on several kinds of drugs to want to go and fight that right now. Well, then again, I probably could, but I think I already have the slaughter spine in my list. Besides, we know we're just here for, looking for the damn cauldron. Or does it seem like I'm just going down a lot further? Was I actually... I don't know. I guess not. Ooh, there goes one of those thingies.
She wasn't gonna help me here.
Why does that thing have ultimate frost right now? It must have ran into a trap. Anyway, we're just here for the parts. So I think I need to kill this thing. No, I don't even know y'all having private convos. I don't even know you. I don't even know you. No. 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 I don't even know you. The private convo. Nah, I don't. I thought we was friends. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. I can override this bitch right now. Oh, stop playing with me. Bro, I will take whatever beating that you are hitting me with, dog. This bird is mine. Yeah, buddy. I still can't ride it, though. Oh, hello. The fuck is going... Okay. The fuck? Bruh. I just wanted to know, I wanted you to know you got a big ass forehead. That's why you don't got friends. Hey, bro. I'm just letting you know, bro. Damn it. Fuck. 1 minute. What? I choose die. Nah, it don't work that way. I said it first. Nah, see. Bro, all I'm hearing right now, nah, 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 kill him with the now. Oh, I went to the wrong area again. Because Aloy decided to just jump off the fucking mountain. She was like, hey, you like suicide? I like suicide. What? I am live. I did turn off that stream because I thought that's all I needed, but apparently I'm still looking for a fucking cauldron. I don't even... What are these platforms here for? Who are they serving here? What the f... Because it's being mad racist, dog. You already know this shit don't want people to look at me. They don't want Sora to get famous, bro. They don't want Sora to get famous, dog. They already know what's up. They like, this nigga gets famous, bro. He's fucking all the baby mamas. Oh, she got, better climbing than fucking Assassin's Creed. Oh my god. Oh, well then, get ready to get stuck again, bro, because this second one right here, and they just dropped the DLC for it yesterday. Not even, I think she's on the 4 too. I think you... Yeah. You ain't playing it if you ain't playing it on the 5. I got you. Oh. Death. I'm actually trying to kill this bitch right now because I totally went the wrong way. Yep, that works. Cause like I had the fucking location. She said you're right. Nah, they got something for no fall damage though. Okay, first things first. Sky birds are there. Let's get up here. Let's get to the top. Them cold toes, bro. Nobody want frozen toesins. I'm just saying, nobody wants frozen toes. I don't want frozen toes. Them frozen toesins, bro. Yo, she got this mean ass slide, bro. She be sliding up hills, bro. Look, she slide for like 5 feet. How you slide 5 feet up a hill? Right. She got leg power, bro. She be on some fucking. There's what I'm looking for. Right over there in this general direction. Alright, so we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Well, right now I'm just collecting these parts. Also looking for a cauldron, but I'm not. Ah! I just broke my neck. Where is he? There he goes. Okay, so the Stormbird is there. There they go. The Stormbird. And that guy. That's probably where the last cauldron even is. What happened? Not land on them, but there is one of these fuckers you can actually fly. Like, there is actually one you can mount and fly now. But I just don't know which fucking one it is. There's like 5 of them. I'm assuming it's this one, because he's the biggest one. Like, this one, I believe, is just like one of the T-Rexes or some shit like that. Just fucking OP-ass boss. Stand still, bro, for like a second. Alright, bro. Clearly, I need a longbow arrow. What? Yo, on some Crash Bandicoot shit? Whoa! He's down. Come here, come here, come here. I want to know what hill I supposedly jumped over and just died. Oh, your mother, bro. Fucking piece of shit right here. Your mother. Get back down here. Oh, fuck this bird. You hater. You just jealous. My nipples lactate more. Holy fuck. What the... Damn, bro. I had this nigga overrided before, bro. I don't know, like, I jumped over some fucking rock, and that rock turned it out to be a fucking steep-ass hill, and just dead. Oh, shit. I just need you to, like, just get knocked out, bro. Fall to the floor, buddy. No, that didn't work. Great, now I have to myrtleize you, because you's a dickhead. You're a straight fucking cock, bro, and I had this shit fucking... You're just gonna die. You're gonna die. Shut the fuck up. Had enough of you. Fuck yourself. Now I need Deathwing Metal Fangs. Oh, I forgot about that. I could have just took 2 of them off him. So what the f did I jump off of?
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Alright, so where the hell is this damn cauldron? Should be somewhere up here. Biggest of them all. I tried to tell him. She hasn't had her...
Can't let the cold distract me.
No Fortnite dubs. I feel that. I literally don't play that game unless I got peeps. Like, it's a really rare occasion when I go and play by myself. It does. Unless you can find, like, a Beast Boy like I had. There was that one solos game. Fucking Beast Boy ran up to me. When I tell you I blasted mans in the face with a shotgun, he was alive and all this did was open arms, try to hug me. I was just about to rip another bullet into his face and he just stood there. I was like, you know what? Let me hug him. And then after that, me and him were running around with each other until he got booted. Yeah, you get booted for that shit real fast. That's what I want to know. I guess it's because I'm too close to this one specific person for too long. They're like, bro, there ain't no way in hell you guys have been this close to each other and not seen each other. Alright, bro, I don't know where this cauldron could be. It's gotta be here. It has to be here. Yeah, I'm trying to just find this damn cauldron. It'd be great. Yeah, Emilio, bro, what you mean I gotta verify my... So I didn't have to verify each day I went to work? I've been like, yo, bro. The bullshit I'm hearing and spewing from your bottom lip right now is a little too immense for me to be like, I can't. It's not working for me. What I need is I need money. Give me my shit. You want to talk to my dad, bro? Like, bro, I'm sorry. Bro, I'm a United States citizen. You keep questioning me with this bullshit, we gonna have a problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Cyberpunk also is amazing on the 5. It doesn't matter what you pick. It really doesn't matter which one you pick. Initially, it just fucking... All that thing does is pretty much the start of the game. Other than that, you're literally playing the same fucking story. Nope. The ending changes all depending on your choices in the story. So it really is all about, like... And the only other thing that really it changes is, like... I say, for instance, you chose Street Punk, right? So... There are certain little options and certain dialect that Street Punk will have for certain situations that, you know, an officer wouldn't. I always chose Street Punk. Right.
Dyer can make use of this.
Oi. Shay, I got another Stormbird in sight. Oh shit, chill. This shit's trying to knock me off. It's trying to knock me off the mountain. Come here, homie. Right here. Right here. Sir. Right. Sir, I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Sir. I'm falling off the mountain for you. Alright, bitch, I finally found a fucking stable foot. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking override him and see if I can fly him. Oh, you do see me. Hey, sir. Yeah, that's right, follow me. I'm down here. Boom! Now come down here. What the fuck is that? Bitch, stop climbing. Yo, my man's just straight up shooting fucking Hadoukens out his chest, bro. What is this? Oh. Look, every time, bro, this man's. I ain't even gonna be able to get him if I knock him. Bro, fuck your Hadoukens. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to climb the fucking rock, thank you. What the fuck is red? Bro, the way that sunset creeped in on me just now, I thought I was seeing death. It did look hella glorified. Is there not a fucking campfire up there or something? I just need you to thank you. That's all I needed you to do. Like, fuck. That's right, bitch. I found a loophole up here. That's right. You gonna suck the tip, bro. Get ready. It's coming. I mean, not yet, but it will be. You down? Dude. How many fucking things do I have to break in your chest already? What happened? Yes, outfits actually do have skills and shit like that. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, this motherfucker right here. This motherfucker right here, boy. This motherfucker right here, boy. This man said from the heavens. Bro, I'm gonna need you to just fall, like a little bit. Just fall. Oh, Jesus Christ, look who it is. Oh my god! Ugh! Don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me! I fucking hate this guy! Yo, you need to fucking suck a serious fucking cock, bro! Like, where the fuck did you even come from, bro? Where did you come from? Fucking always ruining my fucking shit. Like, I was just fighting this fucking bird alone for the past, like, 10 fucking minutes. And of course, the second I knock it the fuck down, you come out of fucking nowhere. Suck a dick. Now I gotta fucking sit here and do this shit all over. Because I'm not gonna be able to knock him down with a single fucking arrow. And he's just gonna fucking die on me. Stupid fucking black bat, bro. Like, what are you even fucking here for? Useless as shit. Now I gotta fucking run far the fuck away and turn around and hope to see that there's another fucking bird there. What the fuck is that? I mean, I'm also still looking for this fucking cauldron that apparently is not fucking showing, like, at all. Like, why is this part just black? I'm definitely not seeing something that I should be. They said something about a village, like, way over here. So fucking aggravating. Finally fucking knocked the shit down. Finally able to fucking override it. Oh, look who's here. Look who's fucking here, cause why the fuck not? And this shit is seriously not trying to show me. Yeah, this thing is not trying to show me what I need. Hold on here. Let me get this exact fucking location. Okay, so it's a little bit... Okay, so there, Skybird thing. There, that's the fucking cauldron. Where the fuck am I? Nowhere near. That's where the fuck I am. And that's why I can't find it. Because I am literally 1,000 fucking miles away. Awesome. What the fuck is that? Bruh. I don't know whatever war these dudes were fighting. And I'm very curious to know what the hell that is as well. Oh, and that looks like something I can fucking actually make it to, too. Holy shit. Okay, so, yeah. I'm gonna go take care of that over there in the distance. But yeah, is there anything else you want to know about the game, Shay Shay? Yeah, you have to go to the Forbidden West. Huh? I did finish it, but it was some shit about Silas. Like, he did some shit, wanted him disappearing, and after the war, he disappeared or something like that. And then he was pretty much starting up another Hades or some shit like that elsewhere. So, like, but what this one's all about is, like, so, alright, so you know about when Aloy was finding all them videos about the Zeniths and shit like that? Well, apparently they found a fountain of fucking youth. Right, so the same Zeniths that Aloy was seeing in all the videos, they're still alive. Yeah. And they came back to Earth, trying to basically make Earth just for them. Like, in their image and how they want. So that's pretty much what they're trying to do, and Aloy is just trying to bring back life altogether. And right now, there's this, like, red blight, is what they call it, that keeps appearing up on all the vegetation around the land, and I think that has something to do with Silas, or something like that. And, even though, like, Silas genuinely has, like, he has good intentions, he's just doing it all the wrong ways. Because apparently, he tortured Hades. I don't know how the fuck you torture an AI. You gotta be malevolent to be able to torture an AI. How the fuck does one torture a computer? Like, so that happened, and then he got the answers he needed out of Hades. So, he wanted passing it on to Aloy, because Aloy did need those answers, and Gaia was destroyed. That's what it was. Gaia destroyed herself, so that way Hades could also get destroyed or some shit like that. So the pretty much what Aloy was doing the entire time, she left to basically look for another Gaia, a copy of Gaia. So that's pretty much what all of this whole game is about, is like she finds a copy of Gaia, but it's incomplete. So what you have to do is start going through all kinds of bullshit to get all the like I think it's like 4 aspects of Gaia, so that way she can fight Hemempis or some shit like that and take control of Hemempis and then make it her own. Where the hell am I? Okay. And then yeah, so then she can control Hemempis or whatever the case is from that point on. But the Zeniths winded up coming down, and they caused an even bigger fucking problem. Like, Aloy's dealing with, like, 4 issues right now, okay? She's got to get Gaia back together. She's got to deal with this fucking Blight. She's got to fucking deal with the Zeniths coming down from fucking out of West Timbuktuck nowhere to try and kill everybody. Because, like, they literally just saw people, and then they just started murdering people on Earth. Like, they didn't give a fuck. Mind you, they got some type of weird technology, okay? Advanced. No, motherfuckers are wearing suits beyond. You remember the suit? I don't know if you played inside. Like, do you remember the first suit that Aloy got for her mother? From her mother?
Yeah, like that metal one.
Yeah, the metal one that, like, if you shot at her, it had like a holographic armor plate around it every time you tried to damage her. Yeah, so they got some shit like that times crack. Right. So, oh. Can I get these guys? These guys, they worry me, because, like, I'm not sure if they're just, like, solar powered or something.
I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh! These are the ones. I'm guaranteeing these are the guys. Because she just said I can't override these. I need to find the cauldron to override them. So if I couldn't, I don't think I could fly the storm. I don't think I could ride the Stormbird, because if that's the case, you should have been able to ride the Stormbird in the first one. It might be these fuckers. This is the only thing I can't override right now. And it's the only thing inside of the override station that literally is gold. Everything else is like fucking just regular, and I think there's like 1 purple, and I think that's the bat. So I think these things are the ones that I can actually override. And which would make sense, because you can just run right behind, like, you can't run up right behind them, but they're about the only real creature that I know that fucking be on the floor and then just doing that weird pose they were just doing. Yeah, they just do that, like, all the fucking time. They don't give no fucks.
This must be Gemini. It seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Denox. I'll be back here soon enough to capture Festus.
Sir?
Where'd he come from?
This?
Where you
Me?
going?
I'm
Yeah, like I see you looking down somewhere. Is that where you're supposed to go?
I believe I found the cauldron. This looks really fucking weird, though. I don't like it.
Looks like something important is down there.
And the only reason I'm going to do this is because it looks awesome. You genuinely never have to do this anymore at this point in this game anymore. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Right. Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump. Oh, there's something down there.
Yeah. Probably a whole... Whoa! Thanks for the fucking warning. Ain't no shot. You're telling me Aloy would have jumped off that shit and, like, I would have broken everything in my... I would have thought about jumping that and broken my legs.
There are the 2 cores, just like Gaia said. The plan will work.
John, what are you doing?
Faster.
Oh.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Sounded like
Wait, what did she just say? I wasn't paying attention. She said something about she's not getting out of here the same way she came in. Right?
You have to find another exit.
But wasn't that the core thing that I needed right there? Oh shit, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go. Go, Elo, go, 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 go. Stop taking your sweet time.
Made it. That was a long climb.
What? What the f just happened? Okay, cauldron, here, right. Nothing to fight. So do I own this I don't. I don't get what I'm supposed to actually do here. Is my thing here? I don't see where I activate this cauldron. Well, that's the exit. Okay. We have the exit. And what the fuck's this for? Okay.
Going down.
So why are there climbing mechanisms to go down here? Why? What the fuck? What's the purpose? Well, let's not do that. You're telling me there's lava here? Jesus. Not on fart, but I'm on some bullshit apparently. Aw, hell. That's what that is. Oh man, there's gonna be something really big in here. Look, we know this is not the exit, so why are you allowing me back here? Okay, okay. A little bit of some gold. I like that. I like that. How the fuck do we activate this? I don't see any nodes. Okay, I'm here. Where's the whatchamacallit? Is that it over there? Nope, those are glow shrooms. Okay.
There are the two cores, just like Aya said. Plan will work. It has to.
Oh!
The way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Aw, get the fuck out of here. You kidding me? I gotta beat the game in order to fucking play this? It's fucking stupid. A whole lot of nothing. That's what gaslighted the fuck out of me.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Came all the way over here for nada. Look, let me just go to this damn campfire. I mean, I could start the mission up. Then I could start flying around and shit, but it's gonna be the end of the game, Shayla. Are you ready for that? Right. You ready for that? At least I think it'll be the end of the game, because this game has definitely pulled me for some shit where you thought it was the end and then it was like, nah, bro, you got some shit to do. My tall neck homie over here. Yeah, there's no way you're ever gonna get back on. Wait, is it this guy? No, it's this guy all the way over here. I don't think you're ever gonna get back on that motherfucker. You had to literally repair, and I found a station that actually produced tall necks, and they just come out of the floor, bro. That's it. They're just right out of the floor. They don't come out of the wall or mountains like the rest of... No, these guys have to come directly out of the floor like he's fucking, what do you call that, who was that wrestler that popped out of the floor all the time? Was it Goldust? Or was that Rey Mysterio's thing? No, like out of like the front stage. Whose entrance was that? No. Like the one where like it's like before they got in the ring, like you know they're at the stage. He would pop out of the fucking floor and then they would walk down the ramp. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure my knowledge didn't psych me out here. Alright, man, I don't know. I'm really tempted to just fucking do it. And just, because I want to fly. That's a lot of desert.
I want to fly.
I do, and it sucks that they fucking make you wait all the way to the end of the game to be able to... Like, my motherfucking big toe, bro. Like, straight up. Fuck it. John, always talking that schmiggly, bro. Always talking the schmigglies, John. What's up? What's going on? Who touched the butthole today? Who touched you? Who touched your starfish? Damn, bro. That's 5 fat fingers. I'm just letting you know. I don't know. One finger is like almost a fist. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know you. I don't have it, you pappy. Where the fuck? Where was I going? Bruh. Don't do drugs. I don't even, you know what, we're just gonna do it. I don't care. So yeah, now you don't have to use fast travel packs like for every time you fast travel, Shay. Like now you can just go to a campfire and just fast travel. So no more spending scrap. Oh no, you can. I'm saying like fast travels is you don't have to spend money on them anymore. Like you don't have to. Yeah. Oh yeah, you run into like 7 more tribes now. Yeah, there's in fact, here you go. I'm gonna walk you into the base of operations in which there's pretty much a fucking member of every random clan. Oh yeah, you get a whole base now. Because I told you, Gaia was incomplete. So, we got homie over here from wherever clan he's from. I know you remember him.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever went on between you and
he wound up joining the base. He was always down for Aloy. No matter anytime Aloy snapped her fingers, hey, I need you. I am there. She's like the king is looking at him like, yo, you're my best man. Buddy just turns around. Well, she's calling. Savior of the world. Sorry, buddy. Takes priority. I'm like, Damn, Aloy, this man wants you so hard.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that...
No,
fought the Pharaoh
honestly,
machines,
I seen
died
something
to
that
be
might
built.
be
They were
heartbreaking.
fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though.
Apparently,
Bought
something
time.
happens to
All
Aaron,
the eggheads working to save
but
the future.
I think it leaves people in a
As long as I
mystery,
can
though.
do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah,
Because while I was looking for
I get
this
emotional.
cauldron, I was like looking for hidden cauldron because it said I completed every single cauldron. So I'm like, what cauldron do I need left then, if that's the case? So,
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl
Sorry.
anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I like Catalo. You'll like him. He slowly grows on you.
I should go.
He's kind of like an asshole
Same here.
character, but then like
Date with a
he
call
slowly
to-
grows on you. Cause like he has heavy ass respect for Aloy. Like at first when he first meets Aloy, he's like, "I'll see you soon, Savior." I actually think I almost sounded like him right there. Like, where is he? Oh yeah. So you meet this bitch. She apparently traveled overseas. She's part of a whole different clan, and they use boats, like Viking boats. So,
I could tell.
oh, she also, like, there, and where she's from, like, 2 people out of their whole tribe or something like that actually get the thing that's on Aloy's head, except theirs was, like, the first gen. So Aloy has a way more advanced, generation than hers does, and when she pulled up on her, oh my god, this chick, fucking nerd, bro, absolute nerd. Raw, I know you remember. What the fuck is this? That's something with this game that seriously needs to get fixed. Like, the smallest fucking shit of her clothes can just stop her from running, period. Like, what the hell?
Wait, is he from the last one?
I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Not from...
Oh, yeah. Yep. He's the one that goes out chasing after Aloy as soon as she disappears. When I tell you this man does not give up the hunt, Aloy evaded this man's like 7 times, and each time he caught up with her, she managed to dip on him. So that's a constant joke you're gonna hear inside this. Is don't have any plans
I have
on
to check
running
my
off
gears
again,
ready
do you?
myself.
Not this time. She is part of a different clan, as well. They're a more plant-based clan, but they have no other choice because a lot of that blight has taken over their land. A lot of it, like their whole land is basically red. So their crops are very few, and they had to start resorting to hunting animals and such. But her and him got a little thing.
Oh, yeah?
Bro, hold on, wait. I check it. Oh, this is my boy right here, Catalo. He lost his arm in the war, and I felt so fucking bad, because he was apparently like, he was kind of like an admiral in a sense, to the greater overseer chief dude, who was like a really good guy.
The world is
And so because he lost his arm, like, he's been shitted on, like, through a lot, and, like, that's why he's so brooding, because, you know, dude lost his goddamn limb.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really?
He is.
Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Oh, we did. I just didn't want to spoil it for you, but you know, you kind of already guessed it. So we did build him a new arm. It is one of his little side quests. Like each one of these characters have their own little side quest or something like that they want you to do. Well, so far it's only been the girl, the chick with the stuff on her face that's with Vro, and him. Which obviously him, because he needs a new goddamn arm. So we got his arm back. So it's just one of those. I don't understand how the hell it works. It's something that he can literally take off and put back on, and it has like full-on functioning phalanges. I don't know how it works. See, look, there it is, your new arm.
People are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping I would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Tuh. She took his arm. The other chick, the nerd chick, I told you, she's a fucking data freak. So, like, that's all she's about. As soon as she came there, she was nothing but, she's just been in the archives the whole time.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am
There he
always
is.
ready.
He's Tenakth. The other chick is like Utaru. Homie that followed us, me and him are part of the Nora. I forget where Aaron's, huh? I don't remember where Aaron is from. I think he's part of the Sun Kingdom.
It will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. I gotta show you this too. You ready, Shay Shay?
I await your orders.
Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Nope. I feel like I'm still missing somebody, because when you walk in this room, she says the 3 people that made themselves at home. So we each have one room for one person. This is Aaron's. I think this is Katalo's. And one of these other rooms is also Shorty's, but she virtually don't need shit. Oh, wait, what's this? This might be Shorty's.
Finally, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I'm done with this cauldron.
Yesterday he was down far far. Think he actually got on?
John?
Yes, no.
Oh, he lied to us?
He lied to me.
Damn. Right in the face. The whole full disrespect.
He was like, I'll get on far far. Never got on.
Damn, bro. Where the hell is this goddamn hurt? Hold up.
I don't give a fuck.
She hit you with the I don't give a fuck. Damn. Alright, so check it. Ready? This is my office right here. I got my own little room. My own little ting. And you get to slowly, and it all slowly builds up. It's a beautiful thing. Like, every time you wind up coming in after a couple missions or so, like, because at first it just starts off as an empty lab. But then they start slowly putting things in there that make it feel more tribalish home. Gotta restock that because I'm running low.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Copy. Oh, I'm about to do this thing so that we can get this fucking flying shit. So be sure to keep your phone. Oh, wait. Before you actually turn your phone away. This is what I found it. What's up, sis?
You, Aloy?
What's down there?
Sup, sis?
She literally is a spitting image of. What the fuck?
So I've been studying up on Hephaestus.
That's because that's Aloy.
No way!
Hey, I just Wanted to make sure you're okay.
Her name is Beta.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
She's another clone. No, actually, oh Jesus Christ, I got mad dialogued with her.
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will
So what happened was
visualize the data stream from
the
Hephaestus.
Zeniths created her so that way they can get into the doors of the like the cauldron doors, because the only one person who could was Aloy.
Increase our chance of success.
So when you find out
I'll
about
continue
Beta,
to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready,
hold on, let me put up my mic.
I am too.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
All of us.
That was cute. That was cute. I ain't going front. That was cute. Sure, let's be outcasts together.
Her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my.
I don't even know you, John.
I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we
You got a
return,
poop?
I'll help her search for more ways to help her family.
You ugly.
Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
So Beta's been in here getting work.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
I think we already went through this.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows.
Yeah, we had all this conversation. All right. We questioned about the Zeniths.
Talk to you later, Beta.
Bye, Aloy.
Gotta get the one with the disc.
Why?
Just cause.
Just those? Okay.
Just cause. You don't want to not have the option to be able to have the disc. Because if your homie's like, yo, bro, I got the sick game, bro, you want to borrow it? Here you go. I mean, it's not likely a chance that is really going to happen anymore in this time and day and age. But, you know, the slight off chance that a nigga does got a game for the 5 and he just ain't playing it no more and he got the disc. Digital is the one with no disc tray. 110. All right, let me go talk to Gaia. Let's get this flying bistro ready. I'm tired of being on the ground. Should have been able to fly within like the 4th cauldron, the 3rd cauldron.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta drop all this data in here real fast.
There. Let's see what we got.
So, I don't know if you're still watching, Shay, but you get this dope-ass room that Gaia's in, and, like, did you see me take down that little drone thing that I jumped on?
Good choice.
Yeah, like, I jumped on a little drone thing when I was over there fighting those weird things. I'm not sure if you saw that. Well, either way, you get to change the dome room to the outside world. It's fire. Just fire, period.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
I'm continuously complex.
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to the
Oh, shit.
I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Wait, is that in the store right now?
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Our progress.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as
Yo,
two
tell me how at my job,
born of Elizabeth
this
Sophie.
girl was calling me
3,
weird because
Let's not
I
forget
started
about
flirting
Gaia.
back with the 18-year-old girl at my job. Right. Nigga, all I'm trying to do is hit. She wanna fuck, that's fine. I'm not dating though. I definitely ain't dating no 18-year-old girl. Hell no. But I'd fuck around with a 19-year-old. But I'm weird for it though. I'm like, bitch, you talking like I'm 40. I'm only 27, bitch. Like, I ain't even breached 30 yet. Nah, yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, but I'm talking about if it's just a fuck, nigga. Like, she a baddie, she 18, she legal, she ready, she down to fuck. I'm a hit.
How's Kotallo doing?
Since his return from testing his arm, he appears to be more at ease with himself.
I have to keep pointing in their grandparents' direction. I'm like, yo, go look at your grandfather to your grandmother, then get back to
He
me.
should be well equipped to face the battles ahead.
Good.
And it gets them every single time, bro, because their grandpa's always like, no bullshit, like 13 to 14 years. His wife, Senior.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Sorry, ladies and gents, the bathroom was a step away and I had to use it.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
What? I don't know, Shay Shay. Kotallo seeming a little suspect right now. Okay. Because Gaia just finished telling me, she's like, Kotallo is studying he's studying the old wars in the Pharaoh days or something like that. He's looking to learn their tactics and ways of war. And she's like, I've offered to help assist him like 7 times, but he has declined. It's a private pastime for him. It's like, I don't know, bro. You better not be out here with the Zeniths, bro. I mean, he's definitely not, but don't do my man Kotallo like that. That's my boy. I fell for him. It's my homie.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Fuck my shit go.
So now that you have Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Omega clearance.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence, until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So let's subdue Hephaestus. I put it in his back door. I see you don't want to talk about the old abandoned world.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also Adamantine Wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, The Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Huh.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Damn. Tragic.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
Yep.
I'll keep a lookout.
Yep. Came in just in time.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath
That
this
ain't gonna help.
facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked
I know.
with reconstituting the
I know, you told me.
biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have
I'd be like,
eventually
fuck that, I
been
want the
able
meal
to
for free.
introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Yeah, but when you come here, and it's happened
So what
plenty
will
of
happen
times,
to this
niggas wind
place?
up inside
While we're at Gemini.
All systems
the
within
backyard
this
yacht
facility will
over there.
continue to operate. As
How's that
whenever we're
23?
no longer
That's not even
harassed from this
Sullivan.
location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So what will happen?
All systems within this at the facility, though.
Let's hope so.
Early. Not yet.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that.
Not yet.
But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
Still doing
When
this.
my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more
You gonna believe this
troubles
nigga, Shay?
she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
No, I ain't hearing nothing, Shayla. You wanna hear it? Go watch the stream, because I ain't say none of that bullshit. Go watch the stream. It was all, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Yeah, that's right. You busted, because it's been live recorded, nigga.
All working to build the terraforming system.
Recorded.
The plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
If I said it, you can see it inside the
Personnel worked in
stream.
rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience
You can see it on the stream.
many personalities
If I said it, it'd be
and
there.
perspectives
Because my mic
to
has been
aid
down the
in
whole
my
time.
Emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on
In
a scale
4K.
never before attempted. I
Yo.
owe everything to their dedication.
Where the fuck were you going?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Her friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a particularly strong occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Yeah, I'm looking into it. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was...
It feared it would come again.
That's a good thing. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Boot. Think up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this.
We are going to do this in hard, though, as I originally was playing the game.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come! We're spotted! Stay back! Get back!
Come on, Aloy! Help! No!
Over here, you! Aloy! Get a hand over here!
Are you okay, Aloy?
Draw it away from Beta!
Aloy, you're wounded.
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back!
them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Making good use of this.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Things first. Put these wires aside. Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. I'll fill up while I can. You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
What the hell
but I'm gonna shut it down.
Is this?
I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
That thing is tweaking.
Looks like I'm covering things like that. Shields are making machinery in front of the chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass them?
There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
They're off. Like that. Can I, like, drink a potion and actually fucking stay? Cool. I'm just getting dogged right now. That's awesome. And that's why I didn't do that. That's cool, though.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
I don't think Homegirl's gonna continue her sentence. I don't think so.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take these machines first. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Much better.
Cool, just like fucking dragging me in this fucking corner. Stuff on that good shit. Oh my god. These are things have been like extra fucking. This thing just keeps pretty top to the side. dots now? No one. What the? Bro. Okay. 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 Whatever helps, bro. Kidding me. Both y'all with that cheesy ass little laser bullshit. Still alive? Oh Lord. I'm real proud of that tail, actually. Fucking die already. Shit. Fucking really trying to cheat me, dog. Like, this is the shit.
Nice. Thanks.
Comboed homie, hit him with like 4 or 5 different heavies. Nope, still living.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Am I going here? Oh, that was just a... Wow. I had so many ways to just throw them off. Didn't even see it.
Great. Festus covered the drill with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, she's starting to have some faith. Oh, berries. Hell yeah, give me that. Where are we going, though?
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
How we doing? Okay. Off we go.
Just one more. Alright. I need to draw Festus out of here.
There should be another node to open.
Got it.
Seize it.
This display's distorted.
Okay. Need to keep gathering these up.
Materials well. Give 9 autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, hello. Forgot you guys hoppity hop. Hoppity not. Extortion. Damn stuff.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Stick it in the eyeball. Now what?
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide. Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh,
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
She's actually trying to do something now. Look at the change in her real quick. Real fast. I like that. Oh, hello. I'm finding bad potions and I can't even. I need to. Where's my skills at? 24 skills. I need to stop playing. Where's... Oh, we're worried about. Yeah. It's useless to me. Don't use those. Looks like she's ready for another combo. Oh, I already got that. Alright. Look, I'm gonna have to fix my pouch because I don't understand how this thing works entirely. How did I even get in here? Oh. Okay, Aloy, you just don't need to jump on nothing. Massive trouble. Yeah. Get rid of that tail. Keep my phone oh.
It's charging up again.
Oh, that's that cheesy. Better keep your ass the hell away. Oh shit. Keep the hell away from me. I don't know what I can do to this. So dying. had a feeling doing some cheesy shit. Gotta remove that tail, bro. Just because I have them. Oh my god. Wow, that's some bullshit.
Gotta get more ammo.
What the hell? No, I'm good. I'll be over here.
Drop the heavy weapon.
Start doing that, I'm 17 miles away. I'm gone. I'm happy-go-lucky that's slowly shitty over there. That's about getting that. What? You see, this is the bullshit I be fucking talking about. I just died before the attack even fucking hit me. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, right. Because I'm gonna sit here and spend another fucking hour fighting because the game's just like, nope, you're gonna die, bro. Yeah, that's it. Just because I fucking say so. Just die, bro. Yeah, you can blow the grip like every other fucking time you keep doing that fucking bullshit. Like I said, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Like, that was 100% fucking bullshit. I'm literally sliding and dodging and, oh, just die. That's it, just die. The attack didn't even pop off yet, but just die. Makes sense. Makes sense. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Not fucking doing it. You wanna cheat? Cool. Cheat, bro. I'm not gonna deal with it. That was fucking bullshit. That fucking just killed me. Literally just straight up fucking killed me. Like, no fucking cause, no laser, no nothing, no sound attack, nothing. Like, the bitch just died. Literally just died. Like, the fuck out of my face.
No, don't ride.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus
Fuck
back.
out of my face, bro. Cheating ass shit. Like that, like, bro. Like, are you serious? Over here beating your fucking shit in. Oh no, just because I say so, you're just gonna randomly die for no fucking reason.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to the Sea Core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I won't cheat your game when
Aloy.
shit starts making sense.
The bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Jesus.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Ow. Damn. Yeah, that hurt.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Telda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Telda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
That's why she wear white, bro. She's been gonna betray y'all. Y'all dudes in black outfits for no reason.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Yeah.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Okay. Really confused now. I mean, they gave you all your gear, so...
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him
How
in
is
secret.
that?
The torch
That sounds
that Cupid
huge.
bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
She knows about our endeavors. Shoot her in the face.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She said, what's it used for? Such like Elizabeth you are. Has it got a function? Oh, it's useless? Bet.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
I thought that's what I was looking at.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary
I
manner,
gotta keep asking.
Rembrandt
Jesus.
chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
There's no house down there.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him.
What about the window? No
Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite.
Watch out, Cairo. Watch out. You're in the way.
It's honest.
What do you mean?
Watch out. You're in the way.
In others, Titus was portrayed in
Hey,
brighter,
go sit down in the chair.
livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
If this Ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
I should move on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
She even covered up the chairs for us all nice and white.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But
she hasn't even
that
taken a bite of the food.
Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where memory wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I apologize. I have no idea why it's doing that. I'm wire connected, so it shouldn't be.
Beta told me your
The plane
colony
did
was
just fly
destroyed.
over my house, though.
That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me.
That is seriously
Gerard.
unfortunate. I apologize.
He believes it's better to wipe the
I have
canvas
no
clean
idea why
than
it's doing
work
that.
around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. And
Because
this
it's
is
skipping
someplace
around.
where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions.
Thank you very
including
much. I
Hephaestus.
apologize that it's
What about the Alpha
skipping
Beta
around
Apollo
and
on your ship?
you can't enjoy the
A
stream.
simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
He'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
She got faith. I like it. She got some faith in her, bro. She went from a sufferer thuckatash to having all this types of faith and fight. I love it.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
I said it. Sister, sister, what's up, sis?
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, damn, shorty. See? This is why... No. This is why, no. Look at this. You know what this was. This is a house. No. The material. But you know what the rest of this was. Right here. Oh. Shit. No.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
No, I need... Where the hell? Well, there's a lapis lazuli. Oh, see, I fucked up. Let's get to the base, yo. I gotta buy some more fast travel packs, though. Uh-oh. Sad music. Here it comes.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, so... looks like we opened up for more episodes here. Didn't I talk to her about everything?
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She would.
But you... Where I come, the higher the... I'd be...
Why'd they make me re-listen to that?
I gotta...
I'll try.
That was weird. Oh, now have they yet?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, uncertain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Aww. Not him having a baby.
To thank him for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Damn.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Damn.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Oh no, I got enough trouble with
Oh, just straight up no cost. I like that.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Don't ask me how I know, I just know. Okay.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
It's the big moment, guys. This is it. What we've long waited for.
Got it.
It's a quick one, guys.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Yes.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that
On it.
Fire. Not liking the invert bird controls though. There we go.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Carl and this Nox can hold out a little longer. There's the Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Okay.
Know how to land this thing. Made it.
About let off a loud boom.
Okay, Tilda. Up over in the Tallneck.
Good. Then the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
That's fire. I think I'm gonna have to switch to invert controls. My brain is not working correctly with this. seems I do like invert controls.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The forest should be northwest of here. She's gone to the grove. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Okay. No problem.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I try to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Rebella. Go.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Just drop it.
Is that? It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned.
Flies on the wings of the 10.
Push through.
End of the line, Colin. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine.
Why does my
to
man
give
not have
me.
his arm?
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Oh.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter. We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you show strength!
Okay.
If you want my blood, earn it! You have some strength! Try again! I
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, we can make it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But alright. That's how it's gonna be. Skip that.
Alright. You from a tree. Don't give up the pain. Use it. This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the... You're no chap.
That's a tough ass mask, bro. Thunder spears. Alright.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
To the face. Wait, where am I going?
Take the honor! Live on as a memory!
Shut up. Man, we can do this bow battle. There it is.
This is my strength!
I don't care what it is.
your life!
Ooh, nice one.
You just faced me! That's with your courage!
For it.
That braided head from your body!
Okay.
Is it?
There it is.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
She does just like to battle.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
So that's the fourth person. Regalla. Wow. The enemy.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Can he have his arm, please? Like, I worked for it so that way he can have it. Why is he temporary? He used it once, and not even for the big battle.
Help you with your mission.
What?
No.
Makes no sense.
Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least Allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Let me get some super legendary stuff. Come on, stop playing with me.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Clans must unite behind Hikari's strength.
Love it. Now where was this quest at? Oh wait, how long has this video been up for? For 5 hours, Jesus. Almost 5 hours. Lord. Lord. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. I will catch you guys later. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. It's your forehead?